Of weather the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And today marks the first Champions match. It's Real and they take on the Dragons.
Well, I can't wait for this one. It should be a really good tactical battle between two excellent teams. The midfield area is going to be key though.
And away they go, off and running here in this Champions encounter. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, once Alex Morgan gets into a groove, she can be so difficult to stop. What do you expect to see from her today?
Last time out, she scored 4 goals, and what a brilliant performance.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Giving it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Alex Morgan. Morgan with the incisive pass. So now a corner. And taken short. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Claudia Pina. Really good challenge. Attacking possibilities for Real. And there she is, in with a chance. Oh, excellent. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Thuram. Alex Morgan. Oh, big chance. Well, the post got in the way. Claudia Pina. And an astute piece of defending. Cucurella. Morgan. Can she? It'll be a corner. Playing it short. Doku. Thuram. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Doku. And a brisk run. But kindly defending when it mattered. Thuram. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And an opening. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Aitana Bonmati. Wasteful again in possession. Doku. Morgan. Given away by Dragons. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Quick counter could be on. Through ball from Morgan. Thuram through on goal. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Incapié. Cucurella. Van Dijk with it. Piero Incapié. Ball control is the key. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
He made good progress there. And flying forwards here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Favouring the short one. Thuram. Clever defending. Claudia Pina. Snyder! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Room to roam on the wing for the Dragons. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is rolling again after what was a sublime first-half showing from the Dragons. Cucurella. Savona. And on to Thuram. Tenacious challenge. Pogba. Piero Incapié. Cucurella. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Morgan. Kudus. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. Thuram. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Trying to open them up. Mohamed Kudus. Alex Morgan. Oh, big moment! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Incapié. Nicolo Savona. Pina. Surely! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. "30 minutes left for play. Happy to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Incisive ball from Sneijder. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Pogba. Now with Savona. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bonmati. And showing good game awareness. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And Morgan in position. Will it open up? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Mohamed Kudus. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Decides to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Just like that, they have the ball again. Morgan. Alex Morgan. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nico Williams. Flag raised for offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Beckham. And so it'll be a goal kick. Pogba. And the Dragons unable to retain possession. Well, how close it was. And she knows it. Pogba. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee brings this champions contest to an end. Not exactly the start they had in mind, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best today. Yep.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about champions action. It's Arsenal versus Real.
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointed last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
And here we go, the first half underway in this eagerly anticipated Champions Showdown. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Now in a more than decent position. He fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Pina. And on to Beckham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, credit where credit's due. A big occasion for him, Stuart. This is 500th appearance for the club. Would you believe it?
Well, what more can you say about him? To play that many games...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Difficult to stop him. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And did well to deal with it. Now a decent position. Might take the lead. And foiled against the crossbar. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Anthony. Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Aitana Bonmati. What can Real do from this position? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. Not the pass he had in mind. Anthony. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Rodrigo. Very effective pass. Could be. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Beckham. Pina. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be! And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Bonmati. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Rodrigo. Well, danger was looming. Oh, chance! Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end. Shaping to shoot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bon Mati. Nico Williams. Nicely played. But how well he did to cut that one out. Rodrigo. Claudio Marchisio. Splendid pass by Marchisio. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Claudia Pina. Can she put it away? A smart stop here. Decent chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's really well done. But stout defending when it mattered. Giuliano. Flag raised for offside. Valverde. Now with Sneijder. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, good idea. Marchisio. Can he deliver? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Surely. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that, the latest one. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Anthony. Rodrigo. Can he put it away? And taken cleanly by the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Bon Mati. Here's Rafinha. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bon Mati. And good anticipation. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sneijder. Wasteful again in possession. And making headway. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alexander-Arnold. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Trying to plot a route. And foiled by Van Dijk. Claudia Pina. Well, the threat should be there. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they do it? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Alexander-Arnold. It is to be a throw-in. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. Quick break could be on. And no let-up. Is it going to be? Determined defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Claudia Pina. There to take it away. And the referee playing advantage. He's in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. They're showing good defensive judgment. Incisive ball from Beckham. Infringement spotted. Kefren Turam. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Slight miscue in the final third. Anthony. Arsenal could be onto something. Excellent vision. Oh, he saved it well. Nico Williams. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not troubling the keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Nico Williams. And unable to keep possession. An impressive run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets...
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're excited to present this live Champions contest. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointed last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
And here we go, the first half underway in this eagerly anticipated Champions showdown. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Adrien Rabiot starts with Claudio Marchisio in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, read it really well. Sound piece of defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Did really well to get through. Is this the moment? Opportunity. What a save. Well, it's only right and proper that we focus on him. 300 appearances now for the club as of today. It's a pretty impressive accomplishment.
Well, you can certainly understand why he's loved by everybody at the club. He's been an outstanding performer for so long now, both with his ability and his attitude. He fully deserves all the plaudits he's getting today.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Outrageously skillful. Really incisive defending.
He did really well there.
Must be! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. David Beckham. Pina. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, it might be. Well, how close it was. And she knows it. Edmond Tapsoba. And showing good game awareness. Oh, it's on! Well, doing her utmost to find the net again. But saved this time.
Yeah, she's the main player today. Really making some good runs out there.
Perfect tackle. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, he's through here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Palmed away by the keeper. Bon Mati. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Jeremy Frimpong. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pina. Now with Totti. And finding the flow. Oh, the threat is there. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And teammates around him. Looking for the right angle. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And winning it back. And able to skip past her marker.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't she?
And the flag has gone up, offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Snyder threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Gervinho. Well, a touch too heavy there. Marquisio. And what a magical save it was. It's a short corner. Trying to craft something. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
David Beckham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diogo Dalot. Bon Mati. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And there she is, at the double. Nobody can get close to her. Francesco Totti. Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Marmouche. Could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, chance! And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And in the right position to read it. Totti. Decent idea. Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, an incredible block. And clear behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Who can they pick out? Just a bit too high with that attempt. Diogo Dalot. And he takes it away. Danger building. It's a perfect challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Super pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. David Beckham. And making the move to the inside. Off the post and back in play. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, they fancy a short one. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Is this the moment? Corner again. Chance to finish. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Excellent vision. Still doable. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
It is to be a throw-in. Well read to win possession back. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, still alive! Snyder. And credit due, a good intervention. Intelligent ball. Marquisio. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And delighted to bring you all the excitement from champions. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
And so the first half begins in what we hope will be an electrifying Champions clash. And a clear foul. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that is asking to be booked. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Surely! And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Here's Vidal. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And showing good game awareness. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Outrageously skillful. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Oh, last gasp defending. Oh, she's in here. Quite frankly, she really should have been doing better from there, and I suspect she knows it. Ronaldinho. And rewarded for that high press. Well, she's certainly not alone. And the through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Really good build-up, but no end product. A delicious piece of skill. Ronaldinho, terrific vision. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Trying to connect. Clean challenge. She has options. What's the referee going to do here? Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
And he read it superbly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Fine reading of the situation. Claudia Pina. And she keeps moving. Ronaldinho. Now the counter-attack looks on. They have to take it away. And a throw-in it's going to be. And an opening! And keeping it out. Diogo Dalot. Sneijder. Now with Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A real opening now. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Splendid defending. Not the pass he had in mind. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Well, down to 10. Showing tremendous spirit here. So back underway following the equaliser. Diogo Dalot. And on to Sneijder. Fine pass from Sneijder. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rashford unable to hold it. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Trying to open up the defence. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Might finish. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the fans expressing themselves. You can hear them in the background. That sending off promises to be a huge talking point.
Yeah, that's certainly changed the mood here. It's up to the coach now to make sure they have a game plan that makes them difficult to beat. They're up against it, that's for sure.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Sneijder. And quick thinking to win it back. Claudia Pina. Can she find the right pass? Can she give them the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Wesley Sneijder. Ronaldinho. Will it go in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And maybe Rashford. Unable to get a body in the way. Is it going to be? Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
quick break could be on. And halted in his tracks. Could be dangerous. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And look at this! Oh, there it is! She's bagged another one! 2 in this game now. What a performance we're witnessing. Bonmati. Pina. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they have to pay attention. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, chance! Surely now. Oh, fearless! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. And just like that, broken up. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, this could be productive. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. On to Williams. Neto. Plenty of support here. Possession one. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Alexander-Arnold. And danger averted. Well read. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Deciding to go inside. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? In position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can she put it away? Oh, she's done it! She's made it a hat-trick! A milestone occasion for her, and she deserves all the credit going. And a timely intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And teammates around him. Might do damage on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What can he do with it now? Oh, he looks threatening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And cutting it out. And he might be through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, that is asking to be booked. you might say unlucky.
I think I would say unlucky as well. It's a really good attempt. Good technique, good power. Just couldn't keep it down.
Rodrigo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, surely! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's all over here. Not the desired outcome as far as the home fans are concerned. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And delighted to bring you champions excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out. But I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
And here we go, the first half underway in this eagerly anticipated Champions Showdown. Now, who can she pick out? Must be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Nico Gonzalez. It's looking promising. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And a clever piece of defending. Giroud! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And putting his body on the line. Played in by Griezmann. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Was spot on with that challenge. So Ibrahima Konate making his debut here, and that is cause for excitement.
Oh, it's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Played over. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And he has options available. Keane. Miles from goal. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, big moment. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a timely intervention. Can they create something from here? And a fine reading of the situation. Well, a really good run. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
That's how to put in a challenge. Frimpong. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. It is a bit too easy for his opponent. Could pull one back here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Snyder. Did well to win the ball back. Diogo Dalot. Bonmati. Nice looking move this. And that's comfortably gathered. Diogo Dalot. Now with Snyder. Pina. Nico Williams. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And a textbook interception. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. David Beckham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Cutting in. A good and fair challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside, unfortunately. Well, they lost custody of it. Griezmann's through ball. And Keane through on goal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Williams. And an astute piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. And a very good challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he? A smart stop here. Whipped in by Griezmann. Still alive. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Nico Williams. Real in a good position out wide. An attack that had potential. All for naught, that particular attack. Nakata. Griezmann, trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, this looks useful. Does she mean business? Oh, it's gone in! It's her second goal of the game. She's proving to be so difficult to play against here. Frimpong. Gonzalez. On to Kroos. And the flag does go up, offside. Beckham. Chance to play it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. She's on her own in the centre. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, nice ball. Keane. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Keane. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Giroud. Well, the threat could be there. Safely away. Could be a chance to break. Oh, might be. And a throw in. And the pass deftly cut out. Good visualisation and execution. Very effective pass. And look at this. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they could break at pace. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, great defending. David Beckham.
Well, it's been a frustrating day for these fans. They want a goal. They're urging them to attack now.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Now still pressing for a goal here. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Aitana Bonmati, and swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Nico Williams could be in, and a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Frimpong. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Could play it in. Cross blocked. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And Keane pushing it through. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, the keeper is happy. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're excited to present this live Champions contest. It's United versus Real.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A look at the starting 11 for United.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
So we're underway, the first half of this Champions contest. Raul. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now a short corner here. Now she could do a bit of damage. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. No good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. And snuffing out the danger. Can they nudge in front? And safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. And cleared away comfortably. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Frimpong. Just the challenge that was required. Real using width to good effect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And we saw the situation developing. It's opening up. Well, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This looks more than decent. Can she put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And intercepting it. What can Real do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Takes aim! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And short it is. Gives it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Threads it nicely. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And good anticipation. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. On its way! It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Wesley Sneijder. On to Williams. And a fine tackle. But he's certainly not alone. And given free rein to run. Can he convert? And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, genuine chance. Tremendous block. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Raul. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Wesley Sneijder. And cutting it out. Through ball from Thuram. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Claudia Pina. Takes it on. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Keen to take it short here. Pina. Options in the middle. Takes the shot. Vital block there. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, monster tackling there. Decent pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Thoughtful play. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Bonmati. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? More than decent this from United. An alert piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it's on! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Claudia Pina. I thought they were onto something there. Good example of pressing without the ball. Federico Valverde. Aitana Bonmati. Could catch them on the break. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. He made good progress there. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Could pull one back here. Just straying offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Federico Valverde. And on to Beckham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Incisive ball. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Beckham. Could be troublesome. And striking it. No way through. Oh, reaction so quick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from champions to bring you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
And here we go, the first half underway in this eagerly anticipated Champions showdown. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This is how the visitors will set up today. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Federico Chiesa starts with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can they do it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Pina. Well, it's only right and proper that we focus on him. 300 appearances now for the club as of today. It's a pretty impressive accomplishment.
Well, you can certainly understand why he's loved by everybody at the club. He's been an outstanding performer for so long now, both with his ability and his attitude. He fully deserves all the plaudits he's getting today.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wataru Endo. And credit due, a good intervention. Incisive pass, and she's made the run. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that... just let them off the hook.
Mickey van de Ven. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Federico Valverde. Pina. That's a good pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ekitike. Attack looks promising. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Snyder. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Pressure applied. Marcus Rashford. Endo. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Federico Valverde. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Guti. Oh, big chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bonmati. Intercepting it intelligently. Wonderfully weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. Aitana Bonmati. Suddenly they have possession. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! In the short corner, let's see. Cucurella. This looks interesting. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Intelligent ball. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Williams. Snyder. Oh, that's how to defend. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Wesley Sneijder. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a tidy challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Reeves. Jeff, penalty! Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely.
And the penalty is converted. A goal is his, and now he can exhale. Virgil van Dijk. Smart defending. Careless once more in possession of the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Might lead to a chance. And taking it away. Aitana Bonmati. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Well, can they be creative from here? Bonmati. Claudia Pina. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, in with a chance! Splendid challenge, that!
What a piece of defending that was.
But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good vision from Snyder. Oh, she went for power off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think from that distance she should be scoring, at least testing the goalkeeper.
Federico Chiesa. Wilting under the... And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you
good looking pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
20 minutes to go. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And Real come away with it. Counter-attacking possibilities. And giving it away. Spot on with that tackle. Claudia Pina. Federico Valverde. Now opening things up. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Pedro Porro. An impressive run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Cynical would normally be yellow. Decent effort! And it didn't happen for them in attack. Might be a chance to break. Space for Real out wide. Trying his luck. And a fine stop. Played over. Needs to clear it. Promising looking attack. And maybe Rashford. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Valverde. Surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So they get the game restarted, and I do wonder if this is now a near impossible task. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Short corner favoured. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And the keeper can't be too particular. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, it was a very assured performance.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have a live Champions match to bring you. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
And so the first half begins in what we hope will be an electrifying Champions clash. No space for them here. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Diogo Dalot starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Putellas. Mamouche. They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. This looks more than decent. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lewandowski, and the keeper showing good hands. Oh, she'll have a go. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And in with a real chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Putellas. Well, no way through. Could be troublesome. Claudia Pina. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And he read it well defensively. And Real with the ball again. Now to level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Danger building, and the chance slips away. And passing it through. Oh, she could finish. He got a good palm on it. Putellas. Atenia. And Real doing well to win it back. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Atenea. Lewandowski. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're excited to present this live Champions contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
Away they go then. This Champions clash is underway. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mensch. Simons. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Can he deliver? Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Kenan Yildiz. Will they get the ball once more? Oh, he's through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Marvellous anticipation. Decent position. Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And a decent save. Full credit. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Nuno Mendes. Company. Now with Yildiz. Xavi Simons. Fine build-up play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Wesley Sneijder. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. To level matters! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Wasn't a great clearance. Nice looking move, this. Excellent block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Bremer. And on to Company. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And the pass deftly cut out. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside, unfortunately. And unable to keep the ball. Decent looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This looks interesting. And the decision is one of offside here. Wesley Sneijder. Pina. Teze. Now with Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Careless in possession. Noviote. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. That's a good-looking ball. Surely, it's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. How about the cross? Must be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Advantage played. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Kefren Turam. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Valverde. And doing well to keep that one out. Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And what an opportunity this is for her. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Nico Williams. Claudia Pina. Snyder! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Minch. Aitana Bonmati. Super pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And good anticipation. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And caught by the keeper. Pogba. Minch. Simons. Chance to run at them. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And bursting forward. And Yildiz feeding it through. Wonderful block. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jordan Teze. Now with Thuram. Pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Kefren Thuram. Excellent vision. He's only gone and made a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Pogba. Minch. And moving it forward. Will it go in? Well, read that magnificently. It looked like a free kick. Pina. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a throw-in forthcoming. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Thuram. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. Time for the change now. The corner played into the box. Oh, read it really well. Pogba. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Aitana Bonmati. Now she could do a bit of damage. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Informamos de que los vehículos aparcados en la zona de carga y
Pogba.
descarga de la zona este han sido retirados por la...
Xavi Simons. The ball back with Real now. And cleared behind for the corner. Punched away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Pogba. And on to Company. Doing well to keep it. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Defensive resilience there. Claudia Pina. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Substitution time it is here. Keze. And on to Company. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Vincent Company. Now with Yildiz. Xavi Simons. Credit to them for winning it back. Real might threaten on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the through ball. Yildiz through and goal. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Rodrigo. And he read it superbly. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Claudia Pina. Oh, good save. And the throw-in forthcoming. Genuine chance. Committed defending. And short it is. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces. nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have a live Champions match to bring you. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so this Champions clash begins. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Can she put it away? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Players would have the confidence to try that. Simply magnificent. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Zé Roberto. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move, and taken cleanly by the keeper. And unable to keep possession. A very effective pass. Torres. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Federico Di Marco. This looks more than decent. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Claudia Pina. Now with Snyder. Well, gifting away possession. Good movement. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bonmati. And Keane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Torres. Zé Roberto! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have a live Champions match to bring you. How do you see it panning out?
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointed last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
So we're underway, the first half of this Champions contest. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Diogo Dalot starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Claudio Marchisio in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, when you hit a particular milestone in terms of appearances, you deserve to be highlighted. Oh, chance! And what a magical save it was! And they're going for the short one. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Claudia Pina. Good looking pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rabiot. And on to Marchisio. Playing with patience. And a fine cross. And the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. What can Real do from this position? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sneijder. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rabiot. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. Blocked it brilliantly. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Attacking possibilities for Real, but really sticking to their task defensively. Foul, but rightly play on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, a golden opportunity for her. And a goal it is. She was always likely to finish from that sort of position. She's made it count. Cope Miners. And he read it superbly. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. And he's driving his team forward. Rabiot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And losing possession. Diogo Dalot. Now with Williams. Snyder. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And to take it away. Balde. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Beckham! Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Determined defending. Alex Balde. And on to Yildiz. Claudio Marchisio. And that could be a very costly challenge. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Doppia sostituzione.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dusan Vlahovic. Good visualisation and execution. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Space for Real out wide. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Dumfries. And support available. Oh, that's defending at the highest order. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This could be troublesome. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cup Mainers. Oh, he looks threatening. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the defensive intervention there. Played through by Yildiz, and he's made the run. Very alertly winning back possession. Vlahovic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Rodrigo. Throw-ins given. So a half an hour remaining. Dumfries. Vlahovic. Dumfries. Now with Yildiz. Real chance. Splendid challenge that. And running free here. Played into the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Claudio Marchisio. Clever defending. Rodrigo. Can they do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good use of advantage. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about champions action. It's Real up against Wolves.
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
And so this champions clash begins. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And just like that, broken up. Ryan Cherki. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Aitana Bonmati. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Wolves might be able to cash in from here. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, time really flies in life as well as in football. It seems like only...
Oh, big chance here.
And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Snyder. Oh, breezing past him. Good piece of defending. Zé Roberto. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just needs to stay calm. And in range. Really first-rate challenge.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
Bonmati. Now with Snyder. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Bonmati. Diogo Dalot. Pina. And he read it well, intercepting it. And snuffing out the danger. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. What can he do with it now? Oh, genuine chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Van de Ven. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, frantic action. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Bonmati. Showing good defensive judgment. Now Beckham. And defensive play to be applauded. Pina. Oh, surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Claudia Pina. It's a good Wolves move in the making. Hazard. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Claudia Pina. And the defensive intervention there. Ryan Cherki. Could be! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent! So continuing with the action, it's been all Wolves, and you sense they could mete out additional punishment. Beckham. Intelligent defending. Hazard. Full ball from Hazard. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. David Beckham. Snyder. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Claudia Pina. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. A goal! And it... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Champions action for you. What are you expecting?
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
The whistle blows, we're off the first half of this Champions contest. This is the lineup for the home team. Gianluigi Buffon begins in goal. Kylian Mbappe starts with Luis Figo in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will it be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And there to intervene. And is she going to score from here? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Diogo Dalot. Well read to win possession back. Real might threaten on the flank. And given free rein to run. An effective ball win. Claudia Pina. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
To put them ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Danger building. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Aitana Bonmati. Spot on with that challenge. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the defensive intervention there. Excellent run in possession. Is this the equaliser? And really on the scent of her second goal of the match.
Well, she's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been her second. She's looked really dangerous.
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Wesley Sneijder. Takes aim! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And easily intercepted. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And fine reading of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Well, Real have certainly tried to control the ball over the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Chance to play it in. Could be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now they can reorganise.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, she's certainly not alone. Alexander-Arnold. Claudia Pina. Good tackle. Decent looking ball. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Beckham. Real using width to good effect. Cutting in. And the chance slips away. This could be troublesome. And teammates around her. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Figo. Real chance. Can they take advantage? Fully committed. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Excellent block. Delivering it. Fractionally over the top. Alexander-Arnold. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Aitana Bonmati. Referee had a good view of that one. And goes for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised she took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but it's a really good effort.
Nico Williams. Take it away. Superb effort to keep it in. Sloppy in possession from Real. And support available. It didn't go to plan in the end. Federico Valverde. Ready to break, perhaps. And just like that, broken up. Just straying offside. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? But no further sanction.
Yeah, surprising decision not to book him there.
And she puts it away confidently. A goal from the spot. Just what they were looking for. Well, they lost custody of it. Valverde. Perfect challenge. She has teammates around her. 30 minutes left for play. Their turn to try to keep it. Claudia Pina. It's a wild passage, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, good. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. Chance here. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
A very timely interception. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. Abili. Claudia Pina. And a textbook interception. Aitana Bonmati. Well, he's certainly not alone. 20 minutes remaining. The ball back with Real now. Diogo Dalot. Oh, good vision. Can she score? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Sega. Nicely constructed. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Wesley Sneijder. Pina. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they will make the change now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Bonmati. Oh, a golden opportunity for her. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving. Oh, chance! End product. Wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Gabriel. Bonmati. And the ball with Figo. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And teammates around her. What a block! Mickey van de Ven. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Incisive ball. Oh, that's icy cold defending. Well, he thought he might. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live champions action for you. It's Real, and they take on the Old Boys.
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
So they get the ball rolling, the first half of this champions confrontation. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here is the starting 11 for the Old Boys. Gianluigi, genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Pedri. Cucurella. Pina. Smart defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Messi. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
What an opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good work by the old boys to make sure possession changed hands. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left her boot. And they win the throw following that challenge. In a decent position now. To put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And beating her marker. Being pressed here. Valverde. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And they have possession again. Beckham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pedri. Well, she's made a crucial tackle there. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Diogo Dalot. Maybe dangerous here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the equaliser? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. It's a short one. Well, that's splendid play. And there to intervene. Diogo Dalot. Showing good defensive judgment. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Thoughtful play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Beckham. Wesley Sneijder. Claudia Pina. Wilson. And slipped through beautifully. And look at this! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Federico Valverde. And successfully cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Graham Hansen. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lilian Thuram. Claudia Pina. There to win it back. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. chance to take the lead. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
Chance then for 3-2. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rose Lavelle. On to Graham Hansen. And there she is, in with a chance. Thwarted by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Nicely cut out. Rose Lavelle. On to Graham Hansen. Now she could do a bit of damage. Chances on. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Bonmati. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. He has teammates around him. And Messi! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Foul, but rightly play on. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Claudia Pina. Promising move. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Claudia Pina. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, they could break at pace. And passing it through. Needs composure. And she's done it. She's made it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have a live Champions match to bring you. It's Dinamo versus Real.
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
And so the first half begins in what we hope will be an electrifying Champions clash. Well, there to intercept. And here's the first 11 for Dinamo. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Daniele De Rossi plays alongside Ruud Gullit in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Rudi Völler. And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Michael Olise. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Caicedo. Rudi Völler. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, she's such a special player with terrific vision. And it's...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
It's a short corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner taken. Gullit. Linda Caicedo. Can he deliver? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mickey van de Ven. Did well to win the ball back. Gullit. Pina. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Daniele De Rossi. Gullit has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nico Williams. Mata. Juan Mata. What can Dinamo do from this position? Interception to snuff out the danger. Juan Mata. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Nico Williams. Valverde. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rudi Völler. Well, offside, unfortunately. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Völler. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Claudia Pina. Dinamo with the ball once more. Benjamin Henrichs. Michael Olise. But superb defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Aitana Bonmati. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Intelligent defending. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Beckham. Claudia Pina. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Safely away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Daniele De Rossi, able to skip past his man. And perfectly positioned. De Rossi. Now with Olise. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Into the second half with Dinamo holding the advantage. Still a long way from this being done and dusted. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Juan Mata. Oh, fancy footwork. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Snyder. Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Mata. That's well blocked. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Valverde. Aitana Bonmati. And showing good game awareness. Linda Caicedo. That's a good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Given away by Mata. Decent position. Olise. On to Mata. Michael Olise. This could square the game. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they struggle to get it away properly. Can he get them level? Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one.
And an opening! That is how to keep it out of the net. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Juan Mata. Space for Dinamo out wide. Nice looking pass. A crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Diogo Dalot. Might lead to a chance. And what an opportunity this is for her. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Company. This is Alaba. Gullit. Juan Mata. Oh, the threat is there. And look at this. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Determined defending. Van de Ven. Plenty of support here. Juan Mata. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, it's on! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Alaba failed to hold it. Bonmati. Oh, she's given us away. The save was a good one. 5 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible. Incredible scenes. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Kenny Dalglish. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But quick thinking defensively. Kenny Dalglish. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over, and two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Olise. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Short corner favoured. Looking to cut inside. Can they do it? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Rodrigo. Promising looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Dalglish. Interesting pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Going short. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner it is. Drifting in off the flank. Can he put it in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, how about this? 4-3. Intercepting it intelligently. Daniele De Rossi. Vincent Kompany. David Alaba. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Patrick Vieira. And now here's Henrichs. And showing good game awareness. And space available inside. So at the halfway stage in extra time, and 15 more minutes left. Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Dalglish being afforded too much room. And the chance slips away. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Patrick Vieira. It's a useful avenue potentially for Patrick Vieira. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, this looks useful. Effective challenge. Oh, fearless. Kompany. And now here's Henrichs. David Alaba. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Kenny Dalglish. And now here's Henrichs. Michael Olise. An alert intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Threads it nicely. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
They didn't...
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about the final showdown. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the final Champions game to bring you. It's Real versus Dinamo.
It's been a poor finals for them. They've lacked organisation, they've lacked discipline, and above all, they've lacked quality. Let's hope they play well today.
And away they go, off and running here in this Champions encounter. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Good tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays. Real chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Wesley Sneijder. Here's Valverde. And Dinamo come away with it. And teammates around him. Martinez. And early goal. It is the ideal opening. Aitana Bonmati. And Real with the ball again. Pulisic. Trying his luck. Oh, fully script. Played over. Terrific block there. Just the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. In with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Threading it. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. And there to intervene. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Oh, monster tackling there. Pina. Attacking possibilities for Real. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Beckham. Beckham threading it through. Could be in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Wesley Sneijder. Opportunity here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Aitana Bonmati. And Beckham being afforded far too much room here. Pulisic. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And he read it superbly. Bonmati. Pina. Aitana Bonmati. Pulisic. Here's Rafinha. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And an effective clearance. Might be a chance to break. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And approaching the halfway stage, Real behind in this game. How would you sum up their play?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Valverde. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Pina. Might lead to a chance. Can he deliver? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Pedri. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What a good play. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Well, time for calm on the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Snyder. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Pulisic has it. And caught by the keeper. Bonmati. Excellent vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pulisic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good job defensively. Virgil van Dijk. Martinez! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's lost possession. And they might forge ahead. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curve and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
Really good interception. And playing it through. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lovely weight, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the shot. Great defending. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, just not getting through. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Nico Williams succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pulisic. Martinez. Oh, could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Waited well. to deny the opportunity. 20 minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. Audacious from there. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Sneijder. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And an astute piece of defending. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Takes aim, but into the keeper's gloves. Federico Valverde. Williams. And on to Sneijder. Claudia Pina. Opportunity it is. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Rodrigo. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And an opening, in it goes, to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Sneijder. We are losing possession. Rudiger. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Pulisic. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Credit due, a good intervention. And the final whistle is sounded, bringing this champions competition to an end. A much improved performance.